Alright, hello everybody. Back with my time at Portia, or my time at Portia. I don't know. I prefer Portia, but, you know, I have to... The game says one thing, I say another. Potato, potato, and whatnot. Okay, I know before I said that I think the game is pretty much, like, over, but that's not actually the case. For the main story. There's a couple more missions. I don't know when they'll happen, but I do know they will happen soon. I believe. At the very least, they should happen before I end this recording. What did I need to do? I don't think I have anything I need to do. Let me, just... Hey! Sorry, I can't. Okay, in theory, before I do either one of those... Nope. And nope. And then I need to be level 50 to pick that up. And obviously, I'm quite a few levels away, so I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up, mining a ton. Oh, that's right, the martial arts tournament is today, too. I probably want to participate in that, so let me actually,
Oh, it's you. Hello.
You seem distracted. What's up?
Well, I'm trying to work on my next story, but I've got no motivation. It's a classic tale with a hero and a princess. I have the general outline, but it's lacking that special spark. I'm not sure what's missing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, that's a great idea. Yes, you can help. Meet me in the woods anytime before 16 o'clock today and I'll explain more.
Sure. Registration complete. Oh, that's right. I think it's just, I have to register. Okay, I will actually go to that. I think there's, what's this festival, actually? It's in 2 days. Today is Albert's birthday. I should probably give him a thing. So let's, Also, I think Gus wants me to walk QQ again. Sort all. Sort all. Okay. Let's craft what? 20. Actually, I think I can go with... I think if I go with, 4... Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll go with... Yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna go with the 4 with, 400 Q. Actually, hold up. So it's 8. So I need a 2. Hold up. And I need to make 2,000. So if I do 200 and a 10 Q, that should be right. And this is basically the same thing. I'm gonna go with a 200. Oh, hold up, I messed that up. I'm gonna also have this one do a 200 with a 10Q. I mean, that'll take a while, don't get me wrong, but that'll make a ton of stone brick and stuff for us. Okay, let's grab a mission for the day. And then I figured out where if I talk to Phyllis, I can, and do acupuncture, I can actually start over. 2 iron pans, 2 pillows. So let's do that. I can probably do the pan thing later. Let's...
Hello? Whenever I try to approach Ginger, Gust will get in my way. What's his deal?
Do I have anything I can give him? I don't think so. Let me look at the list. I can waste a couple minutes, I think. Do I have spicy fish soup? That works. And then what do I have for... I actually don't have anything for Albert.
Albert is a good partner.
Or actually, no, I do have something for him. I can give him the...
You've chosen
bacon
wisely.
fish roll.
Why don't you take QQ for some exercise today as well?
I think in theory I just need it on my inventory. I don't actually need it out like I've been doing. Come on, QQ. Okay, there we go. The problem is you have to do this, like, very carefully. What you want is your horse or whatever to walk right behind QQ, and that actually speeds him up. Okay. Oh, and then I guess this is one of the days where he eats with Ginger. Which actually means Gale should also be in here, so I can give him his gift. not what I was trying to do. I just want to talk to Albert.
Not bad. You really have some determination.
Hey!
Let's give...
How thoughtful of you. I really like it.
Hooray.
Hello. I really love this. Uncle Russo has been a great help for my family. Without him, my dad probably wouldn't have time to be the mayor.
Okay. I'll do that. Let's go meet Alice for her story thing.
Hi, thanks for coming here. Okay, when the story begins, our hero is just a simple laborer. Try collecting some wood and stone. It will help me really picture the hero in my head.
That should have worked.
That was great. I'm seeing it already. Next, our hero meets the princess. I'll stand in for her. Quick, say something heroic. That was good. Next, the town is attacked by monsters. The hero goes out alone and fights them off in the name of the princess. Meet me in the field.
Okay, we're going this way. I guess the pan bats.
Alright, this is the big climax. Our hero goes out fearlessly and fights against impossible odds. I want to see you take down a few monsters. Get out there and do it, hero. Think of the princess.
She wants me to attack, like, the pan bats that are nearby, but they're too far away. Okay, there we go. This spawned it again. There we go.
Wow, that was so exciting. My hands are still shaking. My mind is brimming with ideas. But first, it's time for the final scene. The hero returns from battle victorious and gives the princess a flower. It has to be a bellflower. That's the flower of true love. I'm not sure if there are any near here, so let's use a wildflower as a stand-in.
Okay. I'm not sure if I need it in my inventory or anything. Oh, actually, this is a mission flower, too.
Ah, so dreamy. This is perfect. You know, you make a pretty good hero yourself. Thank you so much for your help. Now I have to get home and start writing it down before I forget it all. Who knows? I might even call the hero...
Again, they don't say names, and I'm using a default name, too. It's not even like it's a unique name. There are, I think, like 3 default names for your character. Like, whether you're male or female, I think there's only 3 default names. Like, they should have those be spoken. And if you just pick one of the 3 default names, it should be able to say it. Give a gift. Okay, well, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. I went the wrong way, oh well. Or, not that this is necessarily the wrong way, it just takes a lot longer to get up to over here. Okay. I'd rather just post it for the longest duration, because I really don't care how long it takes.
If I just had more time to taste all the food around here. Missed opportunity.
I ain't telling you nothing. Someone'll be busting us out of here any time now. You watch.
If you plan to visit other cities, I'd advise you to have a Civil Corps escort. Some years ago, Adit went to Huteo Town alone to get seeds. He was trapped by monsters for 2 days on the way back. Fortunately, Dower found him and told us. We were able to rescue him in time.
Okay, what does Arlo like? Oh, he likes the Nova Sword. You know what? I can give you one of those. He also likes the other swords, too. So... yeah. A Nova Sword is 20. He also likes the arm stretchers, which might be, like, the easiest thing. But, you know, I have 2 Nova Swords, and I legit don't care. I can give him one, at least. It'll kind of like be the Sam thing with the Red Hawk. It's just something I made multiple of because it's a gift item and it's one of the top gift items. Hi, Emily. Let's give you the gift of pie.
It smells too good.
Let's pet my llama. I think since interacting is the only thing for pet, I think it should just be changed with pet instead of interact. So I think tomorrow I might do acupuncture so I can reset all my levels. So I think that's something to do tomorrow, because what I can do... oh, and I need to make something for Gus. Hold up. What was one of the things I can do? I can go... I should buy a double drawer and stuff today. I might still have time. Oh, hey, the horse is at 100. I might still have just enough time to make it. Nope. Dang it.
Hi.
There we go. Popular. What's that for? Oh, I have an S ranking. Now, today would have been a good day to buy stuff. Yeah, there's really nothing I need to worry about. Okay, so Arlo likes the Nova Sword, so let me grab my Nova Sword, since I don't care about it. Tomorrow, for Gus's birthday, I'm gonna buy, a thing. Actually, I might as well, use up the rest of my energy. Even if I'm not necessarily mining for anything in particular, I might as well use up my energy. Monument piece 3, parts boxes. Again, I might as well just use up some of my energy, even if I'm not, like, mining for anything in particular. I really don't need much stamina, so let me just eat a royal honey. Oh hey, structural dimension theory. Either way, not really important. I do need to continue to go around in here, though, and, like, look for stuff. Look at this. Okay, we've gone through 7 glass, and I mean, we're gonna get through quite a bit of stuff. I got the typewriter, and I have this. That won't be done until everything else is finished, so let's just do this. Ugh. I'll actually have to pick up the Nova Sword again. I'll just give it to Arlo just because it'll be more convenient than doing anything else. Nope.
Hello? There used to be so many...
Yeah, I'm gonna remember to talk to him every day. Let's do that next. 3 hours. And now I think so long as I pet my horse and my llama every other day, they should stay at 100% loyalty. Not that I know this is important at all. Like, that's the one thing I will add. I'm not sure if it's important that they're at 100% loyalty. I just know 100% is probably better than nothing.
Hello.
Let's give a gift.
How thoughtful of you. I really...
Sorry, Higgins, I need to get in. Two iron pans, 3 waterproof lamps, 12 composite boards, 2 leather belts. I will do that. I have them on me already too, so that actually makes it really quick and easy for me to do that. I think that was also the one that gave me the most money. I could give him the structural antithesis, or the structural thing I got.
Hello.
Okay. I got Russo's thing up.
Oh, hey! Want to join me on a run?
Sure.
Great, let's go.
Where are we going? Peach Plaza? Which is that way, so I think what we do is we go down, and then we run this way. And then I think it's supposed to be a run, so... I'll run to the tree farm, got it. I'm sure you could probably cheat this somehow, some way, with using the horse. I do need to do the acupunctures, so the second this is done, I'm gonna do that.
After this, you look really tired. Probably need to exercise more.
Hey Arlo, is this your usual exercise routine? Or are you training for an event?
I'm glad you asked. I'm training to join the best adventure guild in the land, the Flying Pigs. Their entrance exam is notoriously difficult. So I must prepare myself for the next opportunity.
I also believe he's already attempted to and failed.
Thanks for accompanying me. I'll go for a few more laps and then finish up for the day.
He gave me some apricots. That's kind of nice. Doing these missions is like really to your benefit, just because it helps you out. I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
Seafood noodles. I might actually have. It's my last. I really need her to be up. Where she's at. When's the martial arts tournament again? It's tomorrow. Okay. Let's go talk to Papa Bear. Honey. Talking to him also, like, helps out, but it's almost not worth it. I like how Huss and Tuss are in town now. Okay. He wanted something. I forgot what it was. Oh, he wanted sunglasses. I could probably make those anyways. Okay, let's... Not that, not that. Yeah, I either buy this or... I forget what it is, but I know it's the double drawer and something else that I can get. Today's a down day, so buying stuff should be good. I do hate that research doesn't get cheaper with time, and I just spent 150 data disks. That's a ton. I'm not really gonna need data disks going forward, so it's just one of those things where it just depends on how you look at it.
QQ was a gift from my master. I didn't want him at first, but master's orders were to take care of him, so it's not like I had a choice.
Okay, let's... Maybe the double drawer.
Getting a present on my birthday? I can't complain.
That was literally like a full level for him. I forgot, because it's his birthday. I think birthdays are a ×3 multiplier, so they're actually like very good to be doing. Okay. So actually, I guess now if I look at my social thing, I actually have a lot more information on some people. I think all that's okay, but I have the max relationship thing with Gale, so actually I can probably buy the next piece of land. Obviously I can't get the next ones, but he won't check up on me anymore. There's nothing... I can just slowly make friends with everybody. Dango is the source of most of the gossip in town, although no one really knows where he sources these rumors from. The happy-go-lucky man who claims to be a former knight, although no one's sure if that's true or not. But we all know that's true because of the main story. I'm sure it probably like changes if you're a slightly better friend with him, which I could do. It's annoying to have like a million spots of your inventory filled up with the swords and stuff. Sort all. Let's go to the museum real quick. Not overly concerned with other stuff right now anyways. Okay. What's the other thing I needed? Oh, the typewriter. This isn't implemented yet. I wish there was a way to reorganize stuff. Like, I don't care even if it took a whole day away from you. Old Talkie I haven't even found that yet. Goals for Owl, Piece 2, that. I might have this piece, and that would raise her stuff. It's 37. So, hold up, let's see. And actually, I don't have the soldier with the blade thing. Okay, let me go look at my artifacts and see if I have the fortune cap piece 2, right? Yeah. Let me go look. I can get that turned in tomorrow. I guess I should make the sunglasses too, assuming I can. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. Yeah. I just need 2 more, and then I will actually have the max level I think I can have. Which is kind of nice. I can make 15, so I might as well make 15. Oh, and then Fortune Cat piece 2. Soldier with the blade. I would also need piece 4 to finish this, but that would hopefully be easier. I also need piece 1 for this, but not an issue. Do I have Fortune Cat? I do have Fortune Cat. So you know what? I will trade that. Let me, let me do this trade real quick. This will help out Ginger. Ah. You know what? I can spend some money to get some relationship points. I mean, heck, I spent a ton of money just today. Doing just that. Okay, and then I think Toby is up this way. And then I think... yeah, I can give him the sunglasses. I've already given him, okay. Food and healing. Artifacts. Okay. Actually, I think I will keep this on me, just so I don't have to run around for that. speak to Dango real quick. Golden salmon. Golden salmon, rock salt, honey.
Drop by the restaurant if you ever feel like chatting. I've got loads of stories to
Okay, well, that's that. And then obviously I don't think I can do the acupuncture because I think Phyllis is out and about. And I don't think she's in here.
Hey! Keep the doctor's advice in mind. Stay away from spicy food and exercise frequently. That's how you can stay out of the clinic.
Doesn't that affect your bottom line? Not that it should matter. Like, you know, any good doctor should not want people to be, you know, there. Okay, well. Okay, well.
Hello. My dad tells Corny.
Let me give her the gift
Thank you.
beforehand. And then let me change my outfit completely. We'll go eat. Yeah, I would have actually preferred getting the other stuff done first. But oh well. Sweet, sour, and crispy are the best words to describe the sauteed sweet and sour tenderloin. My mouth keeps watering just thinking about it. I can give her the rainbow lemonade. Okay, I don't really like fish and seafood, so please don't order that. Okay. So I know one of the times we came in here, actually I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to remember the last time we came in here, and I'm thinking of just ordering kind of the same thing. So she can't have spicy food. She liked this. I was told to avoid the fish stuff. She can't have spicy stuff. Obviously, I can just kind of cheat with the rainbow lemonade. I think she had a chocolate milkshake last time we were here, from what I remember. And I guess I need to do something from in here. Huh. I'm gonna go with the fruit salad. I mean, that makes sense to me. I think she likes, I think what she's ordered before, she's ordered the fruit salad, the vegetable salad, and pickles before. So I think I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. You ordered just enough for both of us. I think... there's 5 points short about that. So I think what I'll do is we'll leave. We'll do the mini games.
Hello.
Arlo. I can give you... Oh, nope. I fucked up on that. Never mind. I'm not overly concerned about the other people. Okay, we'll do the darts. I like how it says, like, that was pretty good, I guess. You got a perfect score.
Hi!
Oops. Whatever, we'll give her pie.
This smells too good to eat.
Now then, I have done, like, pretty decently at this game, but... sometimes it's more about your timing than other stuff. Because sometimes it's a lot easier. Oh, that was actually, I guess, good this time. Okay. So that actually didn't cost me a thing, it got me one back. Which might mess things up, actually. But I need to be off. It takes her a minute to walk out, so I do that. Chat under the now missing wishing tree. I could do another gift, but let's compliment her.
Thank you. I do have a weak body, and it's something I have to live with every day. But, as people say, when life gives you lemons, make some lemonade.
I know one of the compliments.
Uh-huh. Sometimes a little too much. I can still take care of myself.
Oh well.
You know, because of my condition, I rarely step outside.
Okay, she's saying the same thing she would normally say. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. We'll take any benefit we can get, obviously. Even just 5 points or anything, like even a small difference is quite a bit, actually. Okay, let's head to the mine real quick and drill. I think that's actually about the amount of time I typically spend to do Ginger's thing. I typically don't have to spend too long. I mean, I really don't need to, but I guess I can. And eyeglass, 2-part box, part... Galloping horse, part... Monument Piece 4. We need Piece 2. Ah, Piece 1 of the old copy. We need that. Ooh, Monument Piece 2, I think, is one I need. Or actually, I think that is one I need, but I don't think it's one that I haven't done before. Okay, well. Might as well collect the sand. I mean, no matter what, my factory is still going to be running, regardless of whether I do other stuff or not. Since my factory will keep running, regardless of whether there's enough stuff to keep it go, or since it's using power no matter what. I mean, there's really no point in not having stuff be worked on. I can do 50 nori. Got a bunch more sugar. I could do dried apricots, but I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Let's. It takes 5 days. It's just, it takes so long to do this. I'm not gonna bother. Books and miscellaneous can have that. We'll just sleep. The martial arts tournament will take up a decent portion of the day, but won't be too bad. Still waiting for the next event to happen. The Civil Corps. The next couple of days are festivals, so I actually should want to donate some stuff. Okay, I should be able to do... Albert don't have to care about. I can do Gale's stuff. If I, It's actually quite a bit. Like, what I need to make for Gale, I think it was towards the bottom. Yeah, so I just need hardwood and beeswax. Or actually, no, I think I need a couple of them set up. I need, I think I need beeswax and I need, hardwood, planks. But the important thing is I need the beeswax out of here. I think I have the hardwood planks. Yeah, I have the hardwood planks. I could apparently make 28 of them before I run out of, I guess hardwood. So 5, 10. Make 10. We will also have this make a bunch more hardwood planks, and the neighbors are being assholes again, but that's to be expected. Let's actually, I don't think I could do that. I think I have to do like 25 by 5 maybe? By 6? I think by 6. I'm pretty sure the fight I'm in doesn't start till later, but... Actually, I think I want to get here first because I want to place bets on who will win, and since I kind of know everyone's level... Let's see. I don't know their level. I would assume Dango would be better. Obviously, I'm gonna vote me, and then I'm actually gonna vote Arlo. Yeah, so mine isn't until 14. 30. I think he's also kind of explaining
Glad you can
the
make
rules.
it. Let's go.
What? Well, I guess our fight is later than usual. What do
You know,
want?
QQ seems to be healthier now. Whatever you did worked. Albert got me this when he went to Walnut Grove, and I have no need of it. Why don't you take it?
Okay, let's, give you this.
Looks like you spent some thought on it.
Hello. I like it.
Okay, I can give something to Arlo, but I'll just have to do it after. No, I think the tournament's just starting. Okay, so I need to do this, like, pretty quickly for the sake of, Arlo and myself. I don't think I will be able to do acupuncture today, though. Oh. Actually, today it was... Where am I going? To the riverbank? Okay, that's fine. I'm running this way today.
You seem very capable already, Arlo. Are you sure you need to push yourself so hard?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've not told anyone about this, but the reason I'm training so hard is because I've failed the entrance exam several times already. I'm training for the next time. I cannot fail again this time, so I must train harder. Just from 2 days of running, you look tougher already. I'll be here, training every day for the week, so feel free to join me again whenever you're free.
Got it. The experience is nice. Yeah, so I don't know who's stronger between them, and I think I voted on the wrong person. Maybe. I think they only fight once, though, just for the sake of it not taking too long. So yeah, I failed that. I think I failed on the Django thing too yesterday. What is it? Guess give me this accessory. Did you bring it back from Walnut Grow?
An accessory? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I was on a trip to Walnut Grove, and I bought that. Because that's what you do in Walnut Grove. You buy your pals accessories. Yes.
I don't think that's actually the case, but you know, whatever. Potato and whatnot. I kept the Nova Sword on. No, I didn't.
Hey!
You know what? I'll just make more arm stretchers later.
Thank you! I never expected you to give me this.
I don't necessarily need to talk to Higgins about anything. Arlo's not next, is he? No, it's Dango. Arlo is last. And then I don't know if I... Oh, I like how he just, like, ran around. Yeah, I don't have any, other stuff I could be doing. I didn't want to talk to you. Not that I didn't actually, you know, need to earlier. It's just, you know what? You can return home, because you're just gonna get in my way. Waiting for it to be your turn can be very annoying. Stango versus McDonald. Tango won. Typically, the higher level person wins. I will say this, they do make out Dango to be like a liar at the very beginning of the game. Or, you know, like that's just what kind of everybody believes, that he's not actually a knight. He just knows stuff, but then it's just like, oh yeah, in this boss fight, Dango is the one who beats the knight because he is actually a knight. Okay, I have to run around now, so I gotta be a bit careful on my time. Can't really walk too far away now. I think Dango will win the next one. And then I should be able to win all of these. This year, because I think Russo is actually the highest level of anybody in town.
Hey. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah, I really don't have any real advantage for anything. Who wins my fight? Like, for sure, yeah, it's 14:30. I just have to wait out a little bit. I'm probably gonna be on this side. Yep.
Ow! Ow!
Next match starts in 16 minutes. I should be among the strongest people entered this year, so... Unless they made Arlo much stronger.
Ow!
I won 2 in a row. So tomorrow is the next fight. Just gonna straight up put it on me. Arlo should win against the Doctor, although I do think that it's interesting that the Doctor is fighting. I think it just randomly picks people. Okay, well, I don't need to actually be here anymore, and then I've already given everyone their stuff. I think except for Gale. Our first settlers had tournaments like these because they needed to keep up their skills. Even though it's more peaceful nowadays, we need to keep our skills sharp, especially when you consider what happened the other day.
Thank you. Never expected you to give me this.
Just thought of something. I have one more skill point. Increase the effect. I think the duration might be more important. I wonder when the town gets fixed. And I'm still 2 levels off from leveling up. Or from being level 50, right? Or no, I'm 3 levels off. I need 100,000 experience. What does suck is the max level is 99. So it is gonna take me a little while to get those last couple of levels. Okay, well, if that doesn't go there... why does it go here? Whatever. It's not like it matters too much to me. I'm just putting stuff down because I need to. Prices are still down. So I could buy another one of these and raise Gus's stuff a decent amount since it would be doubled, but at the same time, like, that's just kind of pointless. Actually... I just need 2 more of these, and I think I'm done. Now I think what I do is I can just sell the data discs themselves because I think everything else is worth less. So like these chips are worth $250, and I think like the cheapest one's 10, right? Yeah, the cheapest one's 10. But, you know, obviously you could sell the data discs for more. These books aren't worth it since you don't need them after my next upgrade. So I think the data disc just becomes something you sell. Yeah.
This town is so interesting. It's so different from societies back before the Day of Calamity. different, but I still like it. It's all very simple.
Okay.
This town is so interesting.
If this, like, I don't care. I wouldn't actually care if the one at my house worked the exact same way as this one. Okay, well, the library is closed. Okay, and then I think depending on how far you have to go, it's actually quicker to, if you have access to your llama and stuff, I think that's quicker than doing anything else. One water tower for 5,000. Wicker basket. I'll just do the water tower thing. Since I need the money more than I need other stuff. And then I think tomorrow I could upgrade my factory if I want. So I got 3, so yes, Arlo did win. Spicy steaks. Some badges. It doesn't take anything bad. I think it's just more so to get people to... It's free to bet just so it gets more people to do it. I'm pretty positive I can just give that to people without there being any sort of possible problems. And that was the last upgrade. I think the water tower was... No, that's the storage. I need the tower, which is over here. Large pipes. Okay. Axe leg, advanced toolkits, but I am not using the other thing. Oh, I have 5 AI chipsets somehow? Okay. You say so, game. We need to pull out some resin, and we also need some bronze, or we're gonna need more bronze pipes, so here's what we'll do. We will tell it to craft 100 of the, or no, number in queue. We'll actually tell it to craft 2 of these 50 times. I'll have this do the same thing. We'll have it to craft 2 of them, or 2 of them 49 times. I should probably do the same thing with this, but I don't think that matters too much. So that'll get that done. I really just need the resin now. This apparently needs, what, 36 more? Craft craft one of these 36 times. That's that, and then I just gotta grab the resin from the material storage. I can only make 4. Okay, you know what? Let's just sleep. I'll just make it in the morning and turn it in first thing. Any events? Anything? Nope. Civil court or my furs. Okay, well, the pipes will be done pretty soon. Okay. I think I have all of that set up, so I think that's okay. I can make 30 of these things. You know what? Let's just make 30 of them. I didn't have enough bronze pipes, but, you know. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's give that to Sam. We can give that to Arlo. I didn't tell this to make the water tower yet. I mean, I'm not in the first group, so I should be okay. I do like how I don't even have to worry about doing any of this. Blender. What, 16? Or no, 18? Just have that do that. Before, it didn't matter how complex it was, it took 4 hours, or it took like 2.5 hours, and now it takes a lot less. So, I have... Okay, I have everything. Let me just pick up the animal poop.
Hello.
other thing with him yet.
Hi.
Okay, let's give you the Nova Sword.
Thank you. I never expected you to give me this.
Okay, that's that.
You've chosen wisely.
Hello.
Let's just make sure we give everybody their gifts that I want to give gifts to anyways.
Thank you. It's
Give honey.
Hello. Thank you. Never expect.
Hey! Thank you so much. I really like it.
Again, that's one of the best items you can give her. Yeah, Dango, because of his fighting style, I actually had a much better chance of winning this. Although I think they... No. I thought they split the first fight, so I thought they had to go one more time. Okay, me and Arlo can't do our run thing because of, we're fighting next, and there wouldn't have been enough time. And then, obviously, I'm on myself. So I'm gonna do the run with Arlo later in the day, assuming I can. And I think I can basically do this as many times as I think you can do them like 5 or 6 times, something like that. And our fight's at noon, so that kind of does suck. Okay. You know what? Let me I'm pretty sure I can give Oaks other stuff. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Let's just get into our fight. There we go. Next match. I like how I can basically just tank their damage. And then I have an hour, so I can't do the run thing because there's just not enough time. No. No. I'm sorry, I'm like just checking stuff. Match is about to begin. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can still place my bet right before it starts. Oh no, I wasn't able to place my bet in time because I was dumb. I bet on me, obviously, because obviously I'm stronger than Django. On game. Yeah, the first year you really only have a chance if you know what your if you've gotten your levels up. And the most important thing are your levels. think I've given to everybody who I have stuff for anyhow, so I guess I'll just live with that. Russo would have been the only one who's a challenge, just because, you know, again, he's level 50. So it would have been close. I'm pretty sure I could have won it the first year. It's just the way I would have had to have won just seems, I don't know, wrong. Like, you'd hit him once and then you'd run away and you'd never attack him again. You'd hit him once, assuming you didn't get hit. So I didn't like that. I win! Hooray! Okay, yeah, no, he just says the same thing. I actually don't know if there's something else that's supposed to be going on. I think they're just saying congratulations. Okay, what does, Remington, nope. Yeah. Well, I'm happy I won and all. You're gonna move. Okay. You apparently weren't paying attention. They have an even bigger. Okay, an Arda. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what he says. Okay, well, that's good. Me and my Cottontail will be going. That's just a tourist person. Okay. I think the only person I didn't see over here is I don't think Emily was over here today. At very least, I don't remember seeing their name pop up at all. 75,000. Oh, actually, this expands stuff so much more than I thought. Jeez. $12,000. That might get me. It might get me the rest of my space, or it might only advance it to over here. Like, it advances it this way, maybe like no, it should, if it advances everything only this way and then just moves everything else over this way, that'd be great. With it following by. I think there's 2 more. Okay, but that means tomorrow I can move stuff around finally and get things the way I want. Well, let's just sleep. I know I could mine today and do other stuff, but I'm not going to do that. And actually, I think there's a fireside chat today from Hound Hall. Yeah. Participating award, Bubblefish Stew. I think this is where I got my Bubblefish Stew to begin with. Prediction awards. Yeah, Zach, you've done a lot. I think since that's now out of the way, he can walk through here. Okay. So, I think what the goal should be right now is let me chop down everything that's in my area. Because I think they'd be this stuff would be considered in the way if I don't. So I think what I'm gonna do is have both of these next to each other and hold up.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful in.
Okay, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give you
Thank you.
gun thing. Which actually, that was one thing I forgot to do. And then I'm gonna decline the invitation with them.
Hello! Try hanging out with my friends sometimes. They're really nice people.
Okay, good to know. Do you want some pie?
It smells too good.
That I've basically been giving you every day for several weeks now. Sorry, can't. And by can, I just mean won't. Okay, so I can reorganize stuff, and I think I'm gonna do that now. At the very minimum, that's what I'm gonna be doing anyways. I'll do my Arlo. Let me grab a task, and then I'll do my run with Arlo. Oh, I forgot it's Sunday. What else looks wrong? Oh, now we're at the point where there are up to 4 things wrong. That needs to be fixed. There's only 2 things wrong with this. Problem is, I don't know what. Oh, it's the head. It's too tall. Yeah, there being up to 4 things wrong now is a little annoying. Okay, where'd Arlo go? I think the problem is... Oh no, it's just... It's not marked. And... Other issue, I think he's walking up the stairs. Or no, stop, Arlo! Come back!
Hey! Wanna run together? I'm up for it any time. Great, let's go.
Okay, where are we going? Okay, Peach Plaza again. I give up. The waterfall. Now, this is a good time for the auto run feature. Hold up, Arlo, there's poop in the vicinity of where we're going. You're wondering why I need to collect it. It's because you assholes won't. I'd pay you good money. It would be in the fives of tens of dollars. Oh, Sonia became my buddy.
Done. Your health state is getting better.
Now Arlo is my friend. Honey. There's a fireside chat that'll be soon. I like how this is staying here. Okay, so that's the front thing, that's probably a gun. And obviously these two are guns, and then the top, that's a gun. I don't think I have anything of importance to take care of now. Commerce Guild, I'll have my rewards. Okay, well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine. Probably gonna take a break. Just because I think we're at the point where, I'm waiting. I think this fireside chat will advance the story. And then after that, I'm not exactly sure what's going to be happening. So now I think I just need the thinking can piece 3. Monster toy, I would need piece 1. Horse. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's just... I'm so so close to town anyways. Okay, okay, let me get out of here because I just want to be there at the start of the fireside chat. That way it actually uses up a lot less. Well, actually, I guess going there later is, but I think that the later I show up, the less likely the chance is that I'll actually get the full cutscene, because this is a cutscene one, because it's telling me about
Welcome, everyone, to this fireside. I'll share as much as I can and try to answer any questions that you may have.
Is that just the game, really? Okay, fine.
Let's see where to begin. You see, there was always a rumor that there was this very powerful AI called All-Source in the ruins around Portia, and that it could control other AIs. It turned out to be true, all of it. A while ago, we discovered the existence of a location marker that could locate this All-Source. It was stolen from the research center, but later mysteriously returned. The thief turned out to be an unknown knight. With this information, Molly took the location marker and headed for Atara. Her plane was shot down over the Eufaula Desert in an ambush by the Sky Shark pirates. Luckily, although wounded and left to die, Molly survived.
Oh, can we find that plane then?
The pirates, led by Second Captain Ms. Everglade, took the location marker from Molly's crashed plane and came here, masquerading as council guards from Atara. They had a mole working the telegrams to back up their legitimacy. Although we were cautious and had our suspicions, the pirates hid their disguise well. They were about to take the All-Source unit from right under our noses when Molly contacted us from Atara. She had finally returned and launched an investigation that captured their mole. With her information in hand, our Civil Corps and some brave citizens confronted the pirates and the knight in a final battle and came out victorious.
Okay, I like how it's like everyone cheers. No, what it should be doing is that should be in parentheses, and it should just say, and then everybody cheers.
We have 2 pirates captured here in Portia, but unfortunately, their leader and the knight are still at large. Through interrogations of the mole in Atara, we found out that they're working for the Duvos Empire.
I knew it.
Always Duvos. What will the Alliance do?
So far, the Duvos Empire has denied their involvement. But due to their brazen act in our territory, the Alliance has thrown out their emissary and has also decided to back up Athea in their standoff with Duvos.
This sounds serious. Will it come to war?
It is serious, but I don't think it'll come to blows. I'm hopeful, anyway.
What of All-Source? Isn't it dangerous?
We haven't made a decision on All-Source yet. The final decision on what to do with it will rest on us since it's found in our territory. If it's truly dangerous to humanity, we might have to destroy it.
I like how every now and again it's like, oh, it's a she, it's a she, it's a she, and then in the last sentence is, if it's truly dangerous to humanity. It's like, okay. Like, I don't know, like, stick to your pronouns. I don't care what pronouns you use or want to use, but stick to them.
How do we know that Duvos won't be sending more knights after this AI? Like, right now?
Good question. The Alliance Council will be sending a few investigators our way in a few days' time. And I don't think Duvos wants their relationship with the Alliance to deteriorate any further. So I'm cautiously optimistic that there will be no further incidents. But the Civil Corps is on alert. We've been doing an assessment of the damages done to our town. A&G will be fixing these up over the next season, including the school.
And then all the kids boo.
we'll come out of this stronger and more united than ever. We'll show Duvos we're not someone that they can just walk over.
Hooray! Cutscenes.
Before we go, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank and Higgins for their bravery in dealing with the pirates and the night. Without their help, we might not have come out of this victorious. Thank you.
They should just call the player character, whether they're male or female, the Builder. That way there just aren't some random blank pauses. Because they use it in their normal everyday text stuff, they'll call you the Builder. So they should just call you the Builder, period, at any point where they're supposed to mention your name. Because then it just sounds like it, I don't know, like it feels like off because they're just going, before we go, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank and Higgins. And it's like, okay, like, can you just leave a pause? Even, like, that'd be better. It just feels like the sentence is said all wrong.
Oh, shucks.
All right, that's all for this evening. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to find me. You know where I work and live. Hi! My sweet Ginger is...
Yeah, she's also out over here, so, you know, that's a lie. Whatever.
Thank you so much. I really
don't have to focus on getting
Hi.
anyone's relationship up anymore, but...
I like it. Thank
I have something I can discuss that's... Okay, maybe not.
You've chosen wisely this.
Okay, well that takes care of that. What's my inventory situation look like? Full. Actually, full to the brim. You know what? I'm not going to worry too much about finishing mining. Not enough inventory space. How dare you, game. That literally, like, emptied my inventory. That's a lot of stuff. Glass and stone won't be done for a while. Sort of. Sort of. I'm gonna throw that back in there. Okay, well, my money situation is what it is, but yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break now. If anything, I'm gonna be editing up the last recording session. Before I started this one, I did the previous 2 episodes, and hopefully in the next couple of days in game, or probably by the end of the month, I think, stuff will be back to normal. I will walk outside if there is any sort of event, then I will continue playing through the day. But there is an event, but there is a new mission to focus on. But either way, goodbye for now. I'll be taking my break.
Yes?
Can you come with me to the research center? We might need your help communicating with All Source.
Smack me silly, I've been trying to build up my courage to go see this unit. I have so many questions to ask.
Yes, that's it! I can't teleport when I'm not synced with my station. I don't really like teleportation anyway.
Fascinating.
Can you tell us how teleportation works?
My dear Petra, you must understand that AIs are not all-knowing. My sole purpose was to control other AI systems and make them work as a unit. My code for teleportation is to turn it on and off. And I don't like teleportation. It gives me a yucky feeling. By the way, I don't want to sound rude, and I can sometimes, but who are the two blokes standing there? I do recollect one of them hit me over and over, and I don't like being hit.
Oh, sorry about that, but we had to get you under control.
All Source, this is Ak, and he's been living here in Portia for a while. We thought maybe he can tell you a bit more about our current world.
Holy banana split! Lara?
No, you're mistaking me for someone else. I do that a lot as well. My interface name is Wendy. Pleased to meet you, Ak. You're the first living AI I've seen in 330 years, 2 months, and 11 days. Wow, I'm getting all emotional now. It's
Lonely.
Yes, I lost contact with all of my interfaced AIs one by one during the war the humans were calling the Day of Calamity. I've been alone ever since. I hate being alone.
Wendy, where did your human co-workers go?
They all abandoned Dubai when it was attacked by orbital railguns. I thought I was going to die.
I'm sorry to hear that. I cannot imagine what it was like.
Miss Wendy, let me sync with you. I'll let you access all my memories since I landed here in Portia. It'll catch you up on what the current world's like. A lot has changed in the last 300 years.
Landed? Did you fall from a space station or something? Oh, don't tell me you actually did. This ought to be interesting. Here, plug in.
Director, how long will this take?
Corn dog on a stick? A lot has changed.
What did I tell you?
That was fast.
And I'm sorry about Lara. I have missing friends as well. I don't like having missing friends. Let's be friends.
A pleasure, Ms. Wendy.
You too, Builder. I saw that you have been treating Ak kindly. I want to be your friend as well. In fact, I kind of like this town already. Who knew I was so close to civilization all this time? I should have known.
Ms. Wendy, I saw from our sync that you're running out of power?
Well, yes. I didn't want to mention it, but my power supply was damaged during our spar. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't like feeling embarrassed.
That's okay. Maybe we could help you with that. Do you need a replacement?
Let me see. My internal diagnostic shows that part of the auxiliary power unit was damaged. At this rate, I'll bleed energy until I shut down soon. I'll need to replace the high voltage power supply and its power converter.
Interesting. I've never seen a schematic like this. It looks complicated. Do you know how to make it?
Like I told you before, Director, but I'm not some know-it-all. I knew a factory AI who knew how, but I haven't talked with her in a long time. I miss talking with her. She was fascinating.
Well, we'll accept the challenge. Come on, Petra, let's take a look.
And you will be helping us with this, correct?
Sure thing.
Great. First things first. Can you get us 5 data disks to help with the research? Thanks. I'll let you know first thing when we figure something out.
Hi! Oh la la, my dear Lara.
This town is so interesting. It's so different from
Hello! Wanna run together? I'm up for it any time. Great, let's go. Done. Your health state is getting better.
Hey, want some acupuncture treatment? Only goals. I'm really good at it, so it won't hurt a bit and will have many positive effects. Okay then, let's get started. Just relax. Here we go.
Ow! Ow!
Relax.
Wah!
Hello? I'm learning more and more. See you!
So, you're going to let it live on?
Yes, for the nth time. If we don't get her a new supply of power, she'll eventually shut down.
Isn't that a good thing? Look at what it did to Portia. The type of sorcery it pulled off. I know we don't always see eye to eye, Director, but this relic really is dangerous. Don't you agree?
That's what you said about Ark back then as well, and he turned out okay.
Gale, now I have seen that AIs like Mr. Ack can be good for society. I'm not blind, but I also saw that All Source almost destroyed our town. How do we know it won't do it again?
The control unit on her body has been destroyed. Her power supply has also been damaged. She literally can't do that again, even if she wanted to.
Look, arguing it here won't do us any good. Let's go talk with Wendy.
You've chosen wisely this time.
This smells too good to eat.
You sound like my grandpa. No offense, Minister Lee.
Ah, how so?
You see, my grandpa taught me all the control interfacing programs, and he sounded just like you. He would always caution against everything and anything. He was programmed that way, sure, but it was annoying. I'm implying you're also annoying.
That's so very rude of you.
I'm sorry. I was taught to be frank and never tell a lie. My grandpa taught me that as well.
Well then, I'd like your grandpa.
Tell me, Ms. Wendy, if you stay here in Portia, what would be your goal?
I don't know, Mr. Mayor. I'm still adjusting to the fact that there are humans again. I thought I was going to die a lonely death when the power in the data center ran out. It was so frightening. Then all of a sudden, someone gave me a command, and I am among humans again. My primary mission was always to delegate data and commands. Now I don't even have anyone to delegate to. I guess I'm still trying to find myself in this new world.
I hope you do.
I have one final question. Wendy, do you promise to never hurt our town again?
I never meant to hurt it in the first place, Minister Lee. I'm a supercomputer. I wasn't programmed to hurt anyone. My teleportation mechanism was used for transportation and evacuation. I am truly sorry.
So, what do you think, Lee?
Our church would never turn away a lost soul, now would we?
Well said. But, Director, do you think we can get this teleportation thing to work again?
No, don't think so. It's far beyond our understanding. And Wendy doesn't know, since she always drones on about how she's not a...
know-it-all?
Oh, okay.
How is it, Wendy?
Power at optimum. It's lower than I'm used to, but it'll do. Thank you all so much. I like my new friends a lot.
I'm sorry we couldn't get to the specs you needed. And you being tied down to the ground like that.
It's okay. I'm used to being in a docking position anyway. I'm not a free spirit like Ak. If I need to see the world, I can rely on you all. I was in sleep mode when that knight woke me and made me go into command mode. I should have set a couple of alarms to see him coming. That was my fault. Now I feel bad.
Hey! It really is a nice present.
We still haven't found Everglade yet. I think it's safe to say she's gotten away. I put out a wanted notice over the telegraph to all the 3 cities. We'll see. Oh, hey there. Do you have a moment?
What's up, Arlo?
It's something a little personal. I'd like your opinion on the matter, but can you promise me you won't tell anyone else? Thanks. How about we walk to Central Plaza first? Some scenery would help ease the mood. You see, a few days ago, Nora, that pretty gal missionary, laid out her feelings for me on a date. I haven't really given her a response yet. It's all a little sudden. I like telling her stories about my adventures, but I always saw her as a younger sister. I'd be lying if I said I'm not attracted to her at all, but I'm about the Civil Corps right now.
Did I really not have my mic plugged in that whole time? I really fucking hate that.
I'm hesitant. Should I accept Nora's feelings? It would be a big change for me. If I get into a relationship, I'll need to make sure I prioritize my time with her. What do you think?
This is interesting. He's literally asking, you know, Nora is a good person. He likes talking to her and stuff, so like that's, you know, that's kind of a good thing. It's kind of like your character with Ginger with the first 3 main events in the main story when it comes to fighting. And then, yeah, like it really just comes down to things. And obviously, like, this doesn't really affect the player character, which I do think is kind of weird that it doesn't affect the player character. But you know what, Nora's a nice person. He probably should consider it. He should. I still think there should be another option here where it just depends what type of, not necessarily the way he wants the relationship going, Or if you would prefer the relationship stay the same, like it's just more of how it is. But I think Nora is a nice person. You should consider it, though.
Yep, she's a really kind-hearted and thoughtful person. I think I'll wait until her mission's over. If she still likes me then I'll give it a shot. Thanks. Talking it out with you really helped. I'll go have a chat with her.
Okay. Oh, that was his horse. Never mind. I thought that was my horse. Hold up. I need to see the prices. Market's up today. If I sell all of my kingfish, I'd actually make a pretty profit. This is the same as Data Dis. That alone 6,000 gold, but that, like, getting that much honey takes a while. I'm kind of okay with selling the kingfish because I really don't care too much about them. But then it does come down to, do I want to use them for anything? And that's the thing where I'm not 100% sure. Hold up, let me talk to the mayor real quick.
So in the end, we only captured 2 pirates. The captain and the rogue knight all got away. Django told me that if he didn't let that knight go, more of the town would have been damaged. Maybe even lives lost. I believe him.
Okay,
Hi!
Well, that was new information.
I hope Portia can be more prosperous under my guidance.
Okay, now that's that.
How thoughtful of you. I really like...
Good for you, Mr. Mayor. Because I could really care less. Yeah, this will be a really interesting prospect. I could just sell the kingfishes I have. I mean, even some of the emperor fishes are worth... Well, not those ones, but... A couple of them are worth a decent amount. Like the Goliaths I can sell. The Emperor Wise Fish. Gladiator Fish. I can sell those, and that wouldn't necessarily be a huge issue. So at the very least I know I could sell those fish. None of these are important, really. Okay, let's... collect all that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense on doing that. I need rubber fruit. Not what I wanted. Not that either. I need this. So let's sort real quick. Let's grab all the stone brick. And the glass. Again, I don't remember what other stuff I needed to make the other things, so I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I'm pretty sure I needed hardened clay, so I might want to grab that. But I'll just come back and grab it. Something I can make. I mean, these are all worth a decent amount of money, too, so, I mean, it would make sense to do it. Rubies are pretty rare. I think the welding sticks are probably like among the easiest thing I can make. But I feel even then it's actually like roughly the same price. Advertisement sign. What do I need for a chicken coop and for iron bars, wooden board, okay. Okay. I can do that. So actually... $16,000. I should probably wait for a better day to sell these. Or I'm at least getting a bonus. Okay, that could be mining, and I could actually be getting a bunch of stuff, so... Let me go grab the other stuff I need, and let me go have the game make me, like, 1,000 boards. Or actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm gonna have to have that make me 1,000,000-something boards. Okay, I need that and that, and I need that and that and that and that. And that. We'll pick a thing to make after I do this. So I'll be able to place down the 2 calves I have. So now I can make a chicken coop. I probably would want to do like 2 of them if possible. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Equip the animal from the quick bar to place inside only the corresponding animals. Okay, place the feed through the trough to allow the animals to grow. You can please the animals by petting them. Keeping them in a good mood will help them grow. Keeping the enclosure clean also helps them grow. Oh, actually, I can only make 1. actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place this down. That moves stuff. Apparently it's the same thing. Okay, coop, let's move this. Actually, hold up, I have a question. Does the shed fit over here? Yes, it does. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Let's just leave that where it is real quick. I can pick up more animals and stuff, like, pretty quickly. I still have fish and things to sell, which will still give me a pretty big bonus, even if I do nothing. Just move stuff real quick. And actually, if I move most of that, and then actually I move the fish one. I should have moved the fish one, but whatever. Crafted items will be the new fish one. Fish. Okay, that should free up just enough space for me to do what I want to do. Ugh. So now what I can do is I can move the shed. Oh, hold up. I have to move the coop first because it's in the way. Actually, if I move this over, I could actually make this a little bit better, but I can live with how this is set up right now. Let's do that. That's there. I might still move stuff around, but I'll move stuff around later. Okay. Two hardwood sofas, 4 cloth, 2 leather belts. else. Might as well go to Django and turn that in real quick. Mayor should still be over here. Nope. I think I'm a little late.
I heard from Dawa that Adit's gone. That's too bad. I thought he was a nice, quiet man.
What? Okay, I gotta figure that out.
This smells too good.
Yes, Emily, you say the same thing every day.
I have a suspicion that Adit was the rogue knight. It's just a feeling, since I have no proof. But he did leave right after the battle, so...
Oh, okay,
Hello.
that's what they're insinuating. I'm okay with that. Not bad. Django is my friend.
I finally did it. I asked Dana out on a date. I've been wanting to do that since I met her when I went on a trip to deliver wood to her farm. I'm not sure if she noticed me before.
Well, there's 7 of you brothers and you all look like clones of each other. If you color coordinated all together, no one would know who's who.
So Edith never came back. He left a note saying he has something to do and left. Maybe he'll be back someday. And no, he's not the rogue knight. I'd never believe that.
Okay. Well, not a big issue. I could upgrade this. Let me, do this. I'm pretty sure the oasis spot over this way is also like the best place to fish if you need money. But obviously it really just more so depends on if you're gonna bank on getting kingfish or not, and I totally ran past what I wanted to be doing. I wanted to make sure I paid my dues for the mine. And I think right now she's giving me extra stuff. So obviously I don't want to mess with that. Okay, this I can do. I can do 100 of those rainbow flowers. I'm gonna actually need to buy a bunch of those. I could probably do the bamboo thing. Let's just do 175. Like, I know I'm gonna need that, but I should be able to grow a bunch of it. And I should be getting my own eggs soon, so let's just have this do a 175 thing as well. Actually, if that's literally all I'm getting, I'm not even gonna bother. If I'm only getting 8K, I might as well just continue what I'm doing. on my own. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's a decent amount of money, but... I could also go into the mine, collect nothing but stone, and make so many stone bricks that when I sell them, I make ridiculous amounts of money. Without ever trying. Okay, let's do it. He is officially out of money. Now, obviously, I could buy stuff from him. And that could even be to my best interest. To buy a couple of things. But he also doesn't sell anything I want. Like, he just sells gifts. Like, at least him, like, I can make the arguments like, oh, well, I can just buy the ore. Or some power stones, even. I'll just buy those. Sell the rest of the glass. Dang it. Ah, well. I sold most of it. She'll buy bread. Okay. Even if I bought everything from her, it wouldn't matter if I sold her a kingfish. You know what? We'll sell the gladiator fish. We'll sell her 2 Goliaths. And sell those. Sell a bunch of those, but I think that would just be dumb. It's a bunch of HP. This is just straight up stamina. I don't care if anybody likes that. I'll keep that because it's a good percentage of my health. I'll keep that because it's a percent of healing. Where does that leave my money situation? 28,000, okay. I believe I need 120,000 for my next thing. I probably can't buy from McDonald's right now. No, actually I can. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so... I don't know how many of them I can place, but I'm gonna have to assume it's an endless amount. So I'm just gonna make the assumption, and I'm just gonna buy out his stock of everything, but I know I have 2 calves already. So I'll live with that. Or I'll live with the knowing that I have that already. Yeah, I do think, however you help them with their romance mission or whatever, it should be one of those things. Okay, now then. This takes both of these. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume this does the same thing. So I'm gonna try 6 and 6. Oh, nope. Or okay, and then now I need to change Axe settings real quick. If anything, he'll start feeding them tomorrow. Helper options. We'll start feeding them tomorrow. Planter boxes. We can make, what, like another 8 of these. Okay, I thought it said it was 3 out of 8. I thought a bunch of them had died somehow. Okay, well, Ack will deal with that. I will sleep, and hopefully in the morning we will see our animals out and about and okay. Reputation from advertisement, which is good. Molly is back. I like how they kept the other things there. Obviously no mail. So okay, thank you, Ack. Now in theory, if I check the troughs. Okay, yeah, Ack is throwing stuff in. In theory, he should be,
Hey!
Sorry. There should be a way to, like, auto-decline. what? I don't even care anymore. That seems like a lot more work than it's worth. Okay, that is just feeding them lettuce. Okay, so he actually has a bunch of things he's dealing with. Or actually, no, I can't do this. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just have to, carry on. Okay, and then I think I just have to make sure Ack has enough seeds at this point. Well, that does suck. I didn't double check that my mic was plugged in. Okay, Ack, how many seeds do you have? You actually have quite a bit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of my silicon chips that I have remaining. And actually, I should probably keep the stone bricks I have on me. I have 27 of these. Huh? Oh, that's right. It's 1 for 5. So I'll actually just give a bunch of rainbow flowers to Ack. He should be actually, hold up. Need a bunch of the rainbow flower planted, actually. Actually, I think Ack ran back to town. Farming. If anything, we have 9 rainbow flowers up and running.
Hey! Polly is the brainiac at our school, always getting straight A's. I've heard that she wants to...
Okay.
Goodbye!
Well, let's grab a thing to do for the day. Four aluminum plates. 3 wooden pillars. Do the aluminum plate thing. I'm pretty sure I already have enough. I just gotta grab them. I made this. Let's do a plant rack. Oh, that's right. Composite wooden boards, iron, wooden plates. Okay. Let's do a queue of one. No, we only have 12 cutters. Let's do a queue of what would it be? A queue of 10 on 5, I guess. To do 50. We'll have this do a same thing, a queue of 5. Or no, a queue of 50 on 5. Not what I was trying to do. Aluminum plates. Oh. Ow. Snake in a box. I haven't seen that. Portia times, printing press. Oh. Okay. I'm 4 things away. I believe I gotta cut something out because it has personal information in it, so I actually have to edit out like 10 seconds because God forbid my screenshots don't like, God forbid it has to show where I have the screenshots saved and under what folder and all the directories and stuff. Oh, they didn't put down the deposit box, I don't think.
Hey! It's my greatest happiness to watch my 3 little girls grow up.
There are also triplets that are somehow timed everything perfectly. Oh, I like how they just landed over here. Now, let's see. Security guard looking people. You guys sure are tough defeating the pirates like that. Okay, you're worthless. I imagine they're up over here, so might as well get them to do something for me. Oh, really? I think one of them just left. This does benefit me a good amount. Now then, if only I could see how much I had of everything. Now let's make sure I have extra of this. Same thing with the bones. I know I need more delicate fur. Oh, I'm sorry, Molly.
This has been my toughest assignment with my guild so far. Wish I had another go at that night, though. I've never lost to an enemy before. I'm so glad all of you are okay. When I was walking through the desert to get back to Atara, I was worried sick what the pirates could do to this town. I'm so glad all of you are okay.
Okay, well. Okay. I guess that was just letting me know that she came back. I guess I need to maybe look around for my next objective. Maybe.
Petra and the director keep on asking me questions about the past. They think of me as some type of all-knowing database. I was able to connect to databases with information, but I don't know too much by myself.
Okay.
Petra and the director keep on...
Okay, Molly, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. Prices are down, but not terrible. Like, they're down, but I guess I could just, sell all this for the money. Fishing is kind of where all the money is. Oh, she won't buy the stone brick. They won't either. I mean, it's a small amount, mind you.
Hello? I hope, Portia,
Okay, no, he's just saying the same thing.
it really is a nice present.
I'm learning more and more about...
Nope, he just says the same thing. And then I already did my mission for the day. Let me just turn in, or let me sell the last 71 of my stone. Okay, I have 41,000. And it's not like I can't get a ridiculous amount of stone, or even with the glass, it's not like I can't get a ridiculous amount of it, like, super quick. And I think they didn't eat yesterday, so today will be the moment of truth, so to speak. And I think if I want large amounts of feces, I think I still need to come here for a little bit. Now, as I play this game, I don't necessarily feel that the game needs to be more fleshed out. I think what's already there needs to be finished. Like, they say ex-player, or like Nora, who's here for her mission work. Like, there should be like a time, not necessarily like a time limit, but like, oh, after X amount of time, she's technically done with it. You know, on, I don't know, like, even if they made it like ridiculous time frame, like, oh, like, at year 10, that's when she's done. Like, it would still make, sense to do that. Let's It's much easier picking up the animal poop than it is to actually collect a bunch of it. Or to farm it by attacking the like colorful llamas and stuff over here. I guess now that I think about it, most of it's going to end up going, oh. Now the stone bricks will be done soon, but most of it's going to end up going to the small planter boxes. I could probably live with a few foods out of my inventory, but besides that, I really don't know. Oh, it's Mars's birthday. I don't even know what he likes, though. Okay, I guess I should put down a bunch of these. Well, my intent is just to have all of these placed, so... Okay, now that should actually mean that my stamina should be definitely maxed out, and I think the next two upgrades to my house will keep my stamina maxed out. Let's go to sleep and let's see what benefits there are. I know petting the animals keeps them happy and keeps them producing like the most amount of eggs and stuff, but yeah, the ones I petted grew like 3% faster, it seems. And then Axe should still feed them. I think it just takes him a minute, or he has to wait for it to be empty or something. So I think the only thing I'll focus on is making sure that my horse and llama are getting the best food they can. Oh hey, some of my animals are producing poop now. So now I'm getting 6 per day. I imagine as all the animals get bigger, they start producing more stuff. We still gotta make like another 31 of these, so... Let's take care of this. Prices are still somewhat down. Let's just buy 100. sell the kingfish while the prices are down. But obviously, I mean, I could just keep fishing and it's pretty much profit all day, every day. Higgins grabbed the thing already. I don't even think I actually have a mission. I think I need just time to pass at this point. 2 balloon platforms. 2 water well. I'm gonna get the one that gives me the most money. What did Albert want? 3 talismans? Okay, I'm probably gonna finish off today, and then I'm gonna probably edit my... Probably this... Actually, I should probably edit both of the videos, or all of my videos. At the very least, I'll edit the next one, or I'll probably edit this one first, and then I'll edit the next one tomorrow. Just because I did make that error. I was recording for like an hour and a half, so yeah. We are collecting a lot of poop. Wasn't there a minute ago, I know that much. Either way, we got plenty of poop. Oops. Actually, I forgot. This is kind of instant. It's almost done, though. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm literally at the point where I'm kind of out of stuff to do. Oh hey, they're starting to rebuild this. Okay, great. Well, it's a good thing I don't need this day, because apparently I am not getting any advantage out of it. Or, oh, no, I could walk out that way, thank God. Thank God this teleports. I don't really mess with that. With anything really. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna skip a couple of days. going forward. Let's have this go, and then I'll make the next thing, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know what this does. Will it allow me to put a bunch of small planters into one spot at the cost of slightly more seeds? Or is it just a interesting item I can place? I legitimately don't know. And I imagine the treadmill is just something you could do to gain experience for doing like next to nothing. Oh no, this is just a plant rack. Okay, never mind. Does Alice like this? Let me just check that. Seems like something she would probably like, but according to this, no. Yeah, vegetable salad's probably the easiest thing to get Alice. Yeah. Treadmill. Boiler tank, large fish tank. Collect the following material. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Smooth stones found at the fields of Portia. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. I need 2 displays. Oh, we don't actually have enough bronze pipes. Not what I meant to do. Roll. Grinder, 12 grinding. 1. Or actually, we'll have 2 in queue. We'll have it have a queue of 50. Okay, let's... okay. This stops time. Like, is there really any point to the treadmill? Okay. They should mention using the treadmill takes no time. It's just something that can be requested. Okay. And actually, since I'm like looking stuff up, nope, this doesn't do anything of importance, even. Okay, well. How'd that get done? And then I know certain animals prefer certain food. That would just be a pain. And I like that the game knows that. Now we're gonna get to the point where stuff's probably gonna start getting planted in the wrong season. Okay, I think after this day I'm gonna stop for the day in my editing, like I had said.
Hello?
Hey, Uncle Russo has been a great... I really love this.
I really didn't spend time on it at all. Because I legit don't have to spend any time on it at all. What happened to Audit? Did he just leave without saying goodbye?
Hi.
That was fast, such an efficient builder. Okay. I think that'll be it for the day. I think I'm just gonna stop playing now and edit some stuff. I'm typically already going to bed right now. I just wanted to play a little bit more, and actually, yeah, this'll be it. I will be back later. Although this is probably the end of this episode, I'll figure that out later.